I want a baby!
You know this gotta.
Hello. How's everyone doing today? I do hope you all are doing well. We are going to be doing a little bit of Star Citizen today, and then we'll be doing a little bit more of Star Citizen tomorrow morning. But we're gonna be trying to get as much money as we can for the next update. I think I'm gonna try to shoot for about 3 mil. But yeah, that's gonna be the goal for today. Yeah, the goal for today will be to try to get to about 3 million or so. Hopefully. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, the goal for today is going to be to try to get to about 3 million. Credits. Hopefully that's good. That'll be a good amount, hopefully. But yeah, that's going to be the goal. The goal is to get about 3 million credits. Once I get to about 3 million credits, I should be pretty well set for finances, and hopefully I don't have blue screen. I will also state this is that I think I will be probably moving the Tuesday streams to later in the day, kind of like been more recently of streaming at about 7 to 8 as the starting time. But yeah, so that will be the goal, is to switch over the start times till about 7 or 8. Nostalgic planets. Okay. Yeah, so that will be kind of one of the starting bits. Though I do need to also eventually, make my way to the other planets, which I think I will also do once I get one of the medium-sized vehicles, like either a Cuddy or I really would like to get a bigger vehicle, but that'll probably be something that'll wait a little bit because I don't want to try to jump in I don't want to try to jump in either a rented vehicle or any of that. I don't want to try to jump to the new systems like Pyro, so I can explore Pyro. So we'll stick within the station, and we'll just try to do more hauling missions and stuff like that. And then I also need to take all the resources that I mined and move them to Lorville and make sure that I save my turn. I gotta do all this for tomorrow. Otherwise, I gotta reset things, and I really don't want to do that. So, yeah, that is kind of the goal. Just try to build up as much money as I can tonight. Get everything set to the way that I hopefully should be before 4.7 comes out tomorrow. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think tomorrow I will also probably stream, though we might do a variety of stuff instead of just primarily hauling. But I find hauling to be the easiest way for me to make money because the other stuff doesn't seem to make enough money to warrant the speed at which new players can do it. Oh, of course they. And yeah. The speed at which new players can do some of the combat missions is way slower than the speeds of those that can do really good. Although one thing I'm really excited for is I'm really excited for the new Aurora. I am so excited for that. The Aurora Mark II. I think I should be able to mess around with the Aurora Mark II tomorrow, actually, depending on how the game has the update work. Whether you get both the regular Aurora and the Mark II variant, or whether you stick with both. But alright, let's hope everything's running smooth. It's a little laggy, but it tends to be when there's a lot of people in every area. We are at a small area, which I don't think I can work with. But yeah. We're gonna try to do some ground-based maneuvering and just try to earn as much money as we can. So, that's the goal. Get as much moolah as I can. I also can't wait until I can finally buy stuff that requires... That's not great. Oh god. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP
Hopefully everything
vehicle
runs
retrieval
smoothly. The lag's a little scary.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been
I was
delivered
doing
to
this a
following
little
location.
earlier, so yeah. Well, that spawns in. I want to see if there's anything I can do money-wise. I think I should have about 200. So today I'm going to want to earn roughly 800. We'll try to work primarily using the local, hauling local. But then we might also try to do, I mean, planetary would be nice. Doing a planetary haul. Those are also fairly decent. Then we may also do the other hauling as well. The goal is just do as many missions as we can and just try to earn as much money as we can. So I know locals are pretty fun to do if everything loads. Unfortunately, it looks like we gotta do one of the laggier ones, which does suck, but okay, so this is just collect the stems from that place, deliver them to the other location. Accept that offer. Yeah, this is the goal. I just want to earn money. Okay, another experienced small cargo. Again, collecting from that one location, going to the others. Good, so that's about already almost 300k in accepted offers. I don't know if there's any other experienced rank ones, but if not, then I'll see what I can accept on the planetary scale. Doesn't look like it. I could get mediums, which collects from those, goes to Farnsway. These would be delivering from a few other locations, but from Tessa, 2 different locations. But I think what I'll do is I'll just run we'll go planetary, we'll see what I can do. We can find some other planetary ones that I can accept. Experienced medium. Okay. Those would be collecting and going to Farnsway and then Tessa Spaceport. I'll accept this one as well. This is more or less just building up a list of missions for me to do. As long as I claim them before their time runs out, it's fine, but... let's... Come on. Let's see it. Experienced another medium. I mean, I'll accept it. This will be another of those types. I'll accept one more mission, then we'll start our flying. And then we'll do these, then we'll... Alright, what are you? You're collect waste from these different places, and then go... Alright. So, this is what we'll do. Good. Alright. So, the goal is to more or less just do these missions. After we're done running the missions, we'll be all set to go. Yeah. So we'll run a couple of these missions. We gotta pick up from... Good. Alright. Yeah. The goal of today will be to just try to make about 800,000 more AUEC. At about 3 mil, I'll then try to decide what I want to do for ships, because a lot of the ships that I want are going to be of that higher price point. I know I'd probably want to buy my own raft at some point instead of renting a raft, although the price to rent really is not much.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Good. So we'll just, yeah, we'll do these. I think a little later, once we have about 3 million and I go collect the final bit, I think what I'll do is I'll probably go do some other mission types. See what I can do. Alright.
Good luck on your travels. As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance. We donate generously to...
Okay. That's the one unfortunate part of doing these planetary ones, is that you more or less have to go up, then land back down, then go back up, then go back down. But I am definitely looking forward to seeing the Aurora Mark II. And how that ship works, because I'll be honest, it looks really cool. Alright, let's get into space. And yeah, the goal is, of course, for today. Why does that say Drake Golem? I am not in my golem. I am in my raft. Technically, it's not even technically my raft. It's freaking a rented raft. Alright. Yeah, we'll go to the other locations on the planet. Okay, that's deliver. Deliver. Where's the... Ah, there's collect. Well, that's interesting. It didn't light up the other side of the, other quantum travel beacon part. Very interesting. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're basically just gonna do these. I need to take the, I believe, stims from here, then pick up the stuff from these locations. The other thing I can't wait for is when I can finally get some really fast in-atmosphere fighters. Because yeah, we're gonna do this, then we're gonna go collect from other locations. Alright, dip down a bit. Down to about 40. Another thing that'd be really cool is, I might do this for tomorrow, is I might end up, yeah, I think what I might do tomorrow is I think I'm going to maybe set up my HOTAS setup, because I do have a stick and a throttle, though I don't know the best way to make use of the throttle in this. As of late, given the way that they have everything set up, there's no longer like the max speed kind of stuff, but... Alright. Yeah, basically the goal for today is to kind of continue the area around Hurston. I'll try to collect everything I need to. And yeah, the goal is basically to do the same things as a few times. Once everything's been done, then I can, good. Okay. We'll land. Rotate. Alright.
Engines off.
And then yeah, basically the goal is to grab from here. Once we're done grabbing from here. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Max lift tractor. And then yeah, once this is done, I will probably then go on to planetary and or interstellar. So that'll be fun. Yeah. The goal today is just to make a bunch of money, and once I have a bunch of money, use that bunches of money to actually go anywhere. It's a little warm out, about 81°C. Just really warm out. let me... Alright. So we have a few different of these cargo missions. Alright, and then we'll take the last one. Good. Raise it. Alright. Boom. And then I need to take the waste. I believe the waste, I don't remember what it was from here, but we'll take it all. Good. I expected it to be a little more than 10, but I think we're at what, 12 right now? 12 waste? And yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put all the waste that we need to collect at the very back of the ship. And once we've finished collecting the waste, good. Quantum fuel. We're gonna stack all of these at the very left side of the ship. Good. Stimulants. We should have 4 of these larger boxes of stimulants. Quite a few boxes of stems. As I said, we should have 4 boxes of stems. Yeah. Honestly, I can't wait until I get bigger vehicles, and then I can also make use of some ground pound vehicles or other types of vehicles. Hydrogen. The fun part is that all of these ones that I'm taking in right now, these will have to go to the same place. Ship ammo. Good. Box of stems. Good. Yeah, and then I think, yeah, tomorrow what I'll probably do is we'll probably do more ground pound missions. I will also try to get a med ship. Because if I can get a med ship, that'll be very useful for me. Mostly in, yeah, if I can get a med ship, then that means that I'll be able to do what I really like, or it's going to be a really handy thing, which is that if I get a med ship, what I can do is that if I die in combat, I can make sure that that ship is carrying other weapons and such until I can go through, get my stuff back, finish clearing out bases and such, because I'll be honest, I'm not overly confident in my abilities. I will be completely honest, not overly confident in my abilities. Good, and that's everything. Now we make our way up and away we go. Up and away we go. Up and away we go. Away we go. Alright. And then yeah, we're just gonna run this a few times. We'll yeah, we're gonna run this amount. I do dislike that I have to run all the way up just to jump everywhere else, but
Engines on. Launch complete.
up we go.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, we're just gonna go. I'm gonna try to get as high as I possibly can. And then we're going to launch again, and then we'll go somewhere else. I do definitely want to get some of the other ships eventually, but I think they're just gonna be a little too expensive. I would really like maybe the Hull C, because I think that'll be working right. I was hearing that there was some problems with the Hull C, so I'm a little tempted to not get it, but I also know that the Hull C is worth like 15 mil, which would be a couple of days of doing what I am doing right now, just running these, because, well, this will be about the best way to tell just how well I'm going to be able to do. Deliver shipment. Good. One of the things of stims, and then something else.
Quantum travel engaged.
Whoosh. Yeah, that'll be great. I'll be able to get the stims once I get all my stims loaded to these people. Real nice AOK now. Real nice AOK now. I don't know what that was. But yeah, I'm gonna want to try to find a ship that has higher SCMs than this.
Quantum travel complete.
That is one of those things that I'm very worried about, is just SCM speed. 'Cause I think the fastest ship that I found in SCM is like barely 200 meters a second, which does kind of suck. I like having faster ships. As we just slowly bank downward. Dive at about 40 for a small period. As we slowly pitch up. Oh, that had to look beautiful. All right. As we have our wonderful scrap fields. And we'll just land where we can. Alrighty, we'll just come over here. All right.
Landing.
Alright, now which location did I actually go to? Maps, where am I? I'm on Pinewood. Okay. What was the other local for Pinewood? Alright. Pinewood is the ammunition. Okay, so I need to deliver the ammunition and 4 stims here. Alright. Ammunition. Is this stims? There's some stims. There's my stimulants and my part of my ammunition. Now I just need 1 box of ammunition. Where's the... Oh, perfect. And this should be everything that's needed to be at this location. Beep. 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 Just gonna do that. We're gonna do this again. It loads a little faster. Good. Everything's being delivered. And then I just launch back in my ship. I guess I could explore the local area. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that for a little bit before we continue. We'll explore some of the local area. See what I can actually get on around the ground. What are in these lootable crates, huh? Ooh. But I can't. I can't carry any of this. That's really annoying. What else is in these? Ooh. Some snacks, some flares, the medical. I mean, nothing in there is amazing, but it's still cool to see. Okay. So yeah, these do still have what I had thought they would have had. We'll go through here. Honestly, besides that backpack, I don't think there's so far anything in here that I necessarily want. Or what's in here? Ooh. Oh, these look really good. Okay, loot. I mean, there's the dung, which I can easily take. And I can take the quick flare. None of the rest of that's anything that I want to take, though. I mean, it's cool that I can now, you know, I can just run into these things and find stuff that I can take and be useful. Loot. Oh, reclaimed water. That's kind of not great. Oh, I see now. Oh, that's cool. I can take stuff from the ground and then carry it. That's really cool. All right. I definitely don't know where I'm going to be able to get anything else, so I think I really want to take the, I really want to take some of these armor pieces, but I don't necessarily want to just swap them. I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to see if I can't find the local inventory of my ship and move some of that armor to the local inventory, or some of the armor that I'm wearing to the local inventory. And then we'll get going. Well, actually, you know what? No. I want to make money. I will not take that stuff now. I don't know what will be kept and what will not be. All that food that I just took may just disappear, so I should be smart about what I take. I don't want any of that. That up really... These are cool to raid, but there's just no reason for me to do that.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
As we slowly climb all the way to about 70. We then climb all the way up to about 8 kilometers. At about 8 kilometers, we then angle down, go to the next location. Then we go to the final 4 locations, pick them up, and deliver them over to Everest Harbor. Everest Harbor. Alright, we're gonna get faster. And then, yeah. I do want to try to get maybe like a saber or, I don't know, maybe a buccaneer. Either one of those is tempting. There it is. 9K. We'll just jump to it. Good. At least I keep my angle.
Engaged.
Woo. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll finish all of these. Once everything's done, we should make plenty of moolah, and then we will be good. Cool. And then, yeah, I think it'll be really good. The other thing I might do is I might try to get some of these really large, some of the large missions and do those.
Quantum
They
travel.
do take a few attempts, but eh. We dip lower and lower. So about the 40-degree mark. Continue our dive. Good. As we'll pick it up. We're now down to about 4 kilometers. I do love being able to use the pinging to find the ground. I think that's really useful. And yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited. As we just drop like a rock. Alrighty.
Landing. Engines.
Alright. Well, that's interesting. Why do I have a tad glowy? Oh, it's the flare. I don't much like how much that flare glows, I'll be honest. Contracts. Map. Where am I? I'm on Thetis. What needs to go to Thetis? 6 hydrogen fuel needs to go to Thetis. And then it's Stanhope, which is the next one I go to. Alright. So I need 6 hydrogen. And then go to Stanhope. I do like Stanhope. Alright, so I need 6 hydrogen fuel. Hydrogen. Hydrogen fuel. Then I need a thing of stems. Stems. Okay, fine. We'll take these stems. Good. And we'll just drop these. Yes, confirm. And then everything else goes to Stanhope. And then everything will be very nice. And then we get to go to the final location. Where we'll then do the round to space. Enter the pilot seat. Good.
Engines on. Launch complete.
And we go. Alright, so now we're going about 200 meters a second. Do pretty good. I really like doing this. I do want to eventually get either a hull C or something like that, maybe. Or like a C2. The Z1 could also be pretty good, but a C1 would be really good. Alright. Then we bounce all the way over to this location. Then we just track one of the locations for the other thing. And we just pick up the shipments, deliver the shipments, pick up the shipments, deliver the shipments, just repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Once we get a good finished setup, then what we'll probably do is I don't think I can get any of the any of the other locations, but it would be cool if they did. Dip. Not below 5, traveling at about 20. That is the one thing I don't like about traveling here is just how much you really got to be careful of that, because I am 2 above and I cannot see the ground. Really not great. Well, I really can't wait until I get a rock or a sea. I call it rock. I think everyone else calls them a rock. But yeah, that would be great. It need to be about 3 more kilometers. Finish dropping, good.
Complete. Engines off.
Good. Yeah, I really want to get rid of the, get rid of that. Although I do really can't wait until I switch over to the heavy armor. Right. Quantum fuel, so it's 5 quantum, 5 hydrogen, 4 stims. Oh, it's only 3 hydrogen, I guess. I know it's 4 stims. So 5 and 3 SCU at Quanta. Perfect. Then I need to go to the other locations, pick up the waste. Yep. Confirm. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go contracts. Accepted. So this is collecting from Everest. This is the one on the ground, so we'll track it. All right. Good. And go. And we are up and we're up and we're up. We're up. I think again. And we're off and we're off and we're off again, I say. And we're off again, I say again. We're off, I say we are.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Alright. As we run up forward, 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 forward. Alright. Yeah, I really can't wait to buy some new vehicles, but I do want to just get to like 3 or 5 million. I just want to earn money tonight. I want to earn money, finish doing a few other things. Once I get a good chunk of money, I'll be pretty good with that. I don't know what all is going to be transferred into my account tomorrow. Alright, we're now going to face the other thing because we'll have enough. That's deliver. I want the collect shipments. There we are. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go collecting a bunch more shipments, deliver them to Everest Harbor, then take parts from Everest Harbor down to the ground, and rinse and repeat. By that point, I should have about 3 mil. And then I can decide whether I want to spend that 3 mil on a new ship, or whether I want to save the money in case of new stuff being added in an update, which I also want. I don't know what all is going to come. I just know the Aurora Mark II is coming. And I am very excited for that. Alright, let's go.
Quantum travel complete.
As we just run downward. It's one of the bigger shipment locations. As we'll slowly start the pickup process. Good. What's fun is I don't think that the rented ships have weapons. At least they don't have big weapons, if they have any at all. Ugh. As we fly in hot. I want to try to maintain a decent speed. Good. As we move in, I honestly really love the look of the of this brand, the Argo utility ship. Really like the look of them. Although I think my favorite brand is probably RSI.
Let's engines off.
All right. And yeah, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna finish taking stuff. Things of shit. Then we'll deliver the waste to Everest Harbor. Deliver it to Everest Harbor. Deliver it to the harbor. I'm very excited. I think after I get to whatever I call, whenever I do call it, I do love having to use this from so far back because of the fact that the game glitches. That's always fun. Good. Alright. In theory, I could use the, Good. I'll take you. Alrighty. As we snatch away all of this. As we snatch away all of this. Boom. Alrighty, we maintain a this is one of the 15s. And then we just go to one of the other locations, pick up, and then we deliver fuel and such. Which will be fun because I get to more or less take glad I got on. Good. Alrighty. Pilot seat.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Up we go.
Landing gear up.
And yeah, once we do this, then it's going to Everest Harbor, picking up the resources, then dropping to the planet, picking up the resources, dropping to the planet. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly how these are going to want to be delivered, so I'm probably going to end up having to take a significant amount of everything. I would much prefer to do a lot of these like a C2 or something else that's got some really bulky cargo. Maybe a Caterpillar, but I don't particularly like the design of the Caterpillar. I feel like a lot of the design of the Caterpillar would make sense more for maybe not another vehicle, but would just make more sense in a different design. And we flip once again upside down because we're going over past half the planet. Yeah, I'm very excited for this. We're gonna probably play this for yeah, I'd say maybe close to 4 hours or so. I do like going to these locations. They're really nice. Although I do also want to then work on some of the other shooting areas. That'll be fun. And that'll be really fun to deal with. Alrighty. We're gonna dive. Alright. The ground looks absolutely amazing. Alright, we're once again showing up side on, which, I mean, that's great, I guess, but it can be annoying as well. Another thing I gotta do is, yeah, I really want something with really high SCM speeds. Because I think the higher the SCM speed, the faster on the ground I can go. At least I assume. Although, I really do need to look out through a lot of these again, because I don't think I've ever actually gone through any of these. People with the Star Runners. Alright. And we're just gonna... rotate a little bit more. Drop back, rotate, good.
Landing engines off.
You repeat the process. That's one of those other bits is I definitely want to use this as inspiration for space engineering. Today I'm going to want to build some pretty cool space engineer ship eventually. And then yeah, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pull these all up, and then we'll drag up a good chunk of stuff. You... good. Further back. Big container of waste, container of waste, container of waste. A big container of waste, container of waste, big container of waste, container of waste. Big container of waste. Alright. One more location to pick up the waste at, then we'll go deliver all the waste where we need it to go. Boom. Alright. That's one thing I can't wait to do is I can't wait to get like really cool vehicles. And that'll be really cool. Get some really nice ships with some good cargo capacity.
Engines on.
Forward and up.
Landing gear up.
Alrighty. We now are going upwards of 75 meters, 75-degree angle up. It's pretty steep. Very steep. Alright. And then, yeah, we'll deliver over to Everest Harbor. We'll take from Everest Harbor. Take from Everest Harbor. Take from Everest Harbor. Alright. Getting up there. Getting up there. Getting up there. Alright. Please tell me that I have the right location. Collect. Good. We'll collect from here, which should hopefully also be on about the same side of the planet as the other thing that I need, as Everest Harbor. We can just jump to Everest. And once I finish jumping to Everest, we will be very nice. And then, yeah. The other thing I might look forward to is ones that go different locations. Alright. But M2 or one of those kinds of vehicles. I did just remember, I couldn't remember whether using the different, like the foam pop filter worked better or the
Quantum travel.
mesh filter. I also don't know whether they are necessary. It has been a while since I've used any of these. So, mountainous terrain, steep rope. It is a steep drop. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty. Which direction we're once again more or less facing side on. Though I will be able to pull a little further to the right and pull into the side, just drop, scoop over and land. That'll be really nice. Yeah, I'll be able to pull forward here, scoop over to the side, and then launch once again. Yeah, so we're gonna use this to try to get in position. Dang it, somebody else is there. What ship is that? I may try to pay their ship a visit. Just so I can see, is that looks like that, is that one of those Star Lancers? That might be one of the Star Lancers. Yeah,
Engines off.
I think it might be one of the Star Lancers, which is really cool. I don't think I've ever seen any of these Star Lancer ships before. Alright. Yeah, that definitely looks... I think that's the Star Lancer Max. It's a really cool ship. I think it has like almost 200 SCU of storage on the yeah, I think it's got about 200 SCU of storage. Which would be really nice. Alright. So we have 1-800, 1-4, 1-2, and 1-1. Alright. Yeah, I'm 90% certain that that's a Star Lancer. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Star Lancer. Those would be a really cool ship to get at some point, but it would be really expensive to get. A Star Lancer would be quite the expensive luxury vehicle, because they're not luxuries, but though I do think when I unload the cargo, I might do something kind of cool. Might. Oh, excuse me. Keep burping. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, I think the time that takes the longest is the pickup and drop off. And unfortunately, I don't have any idea how to manually send these back. Dang it, I went to top deck. I wanted lower deck. Okay, that worked. Now we just need to go over to Everest Harbor, and then I need to figure out how I want to pick orders up from.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Good. Good. Kill him. Kill him now. Alright. Good. Good. Alrighty. Yep. I'm very excited to hopefully get some new ships and see them really nice. That is one of those things that I love about this game is all the different ships each company has. Although I do kind of wish that it wouldn't cost like probably well over a couple $100 million AUEC to get all the different ships. Where is the... it is just over here, which I can, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump over to Lorville, then jump to it, because it's not that far between the Lorville and it.
Quantum travel.
Alright. And the other bit is I can always, quantum exit, which is nice. I like that they have the ability to just quantum exit whenever you like. Looks like quantum exit didn't quite work. That's fine.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright. So we're gonna go over to Everest Harbor. 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 Alright.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright.
Quantum travel complete.
Once we finish spooling, then I'm going to boost in speed rather dramatically. Alright. Alright, we're gonna let go of speeding. Good. Alright. Where do you want me to go?
Shields on.
They want me to go over here. Oh yeah. Yeah. I do kind of wish that I knew a little bit more about the master mode so I could better efficiently fly my path. I don't really understand the master modes as much, and alternating stuff. Oh god. My voice went weird. I don't like when it does that. Alrighty, good.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Alright.
stay.
Complete.
Alrighty. Alright. Alright. I don't want to be about here. Just chuck everything in this space. All the way as far back as we can get till it stops. Boom. There's my corner. And then I just need to repeat the process. Go as far as I can till it stops. There we go. And then we can just quick time the rest of the small ones. That'll finish this one off, and then I just need to speed up the load process, which will probably be the longest part of the entire process, is loading the other two, because I will need 2 trips back up here and then back down to the planet. Alrighty. All the singles I'm gonna try to place up top, so at least rather than placing it on these, which we're going to shove like that. Don't like the weird wobble that it gave. Good. You are gonna go on top of what I already have. Good. We're gonna just drop you. Alright. Well, didn't intend for it to end up there. Either way, this still works. I do want to eventually buy the Argo Atlas. I will eventually want the Atlas. The Atlas! What a beautiful vessel. Being able to use a Argo Atlas would be really nice, especially because I can... Yeah, an Argo Atlas would be really nice. I believe it's called the Atlas. I'd also like the Atlas Geo, but that's neither here nor there, unfortunately. Good. All the way in. Perfect. All right, use. Okay. Firm. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to figure out the quantities of each other order, because that has 6 16s on it. And I can't carry all of that, so Alright, accepted. You. 101 of quantum fuel. So I wanted to take the ones to Sakura, so I need 50 SCU of hydrogen and 101 of... Oh. Yeah, and 101 of quantum. So I need 50 hydrogen and 101 quantum, or I need... I want Barnes Way, 157 of processed foods, plus 8 SCU of pressurized ice. So I need 8 pressurized ice and 157 of processed food. Or 101 and 50 hydrogen fuel. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this one first. So I'm gonna need, for Sakura-san, I'm gonna need 50 hydrogen and 101 quantum, which I'm going to have to assume their rates. So 50 hydrogen, so we're gonna split. That's 64. Split. That's 48. So my best assumption is gonna be to split you. So I assume there's 50, and then I need 101 quantum. $196. That's 180. Okay, so how much do I actually possess? So I need 50 hydrogen. So that's 16, 32, 48. So 3 of these and 1, 2. And then I need 101, which... Yeah, I'm going to keep what's already in here till I get 101 of the quantum. And then I'll take the hydrogen. And then I need to still bring it back down so I know how much is 101. Okay, you're at 64 right now. I need the quantum. That's 64, 80, 86, 87, and then I need 1 for quantum. Do I have a 4 for quantum, or? There's the 4 for quantum, bringing it to 101. Alright, this should in theory be everything I need. And then I can deliver all of this to the one location. Good. Bring me the little small one. Good. And then we just pull each of these quantum fuel stacks. As we just again pull out each of these quantum fuel stacks. These are really large. Okay, good. These are the same. Alright, and then yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring all of these to the same location. And then once all this is brought to, I need it to go to Sakura-san, I believe. And then I can take the rest of the trip all at once. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Oh wait, I'm not in a vehicle, so I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I do think that I have the C8 Pisces for the Aurora Mark II. Lower deck. Good. Then we just head out of here. Go to Sakura-san. Pick the other one up. Go to the Barnes location. Enter the pilot seat. Contracts. Right, these both go to, yep, Sakura-san. Sakura-san. Alright. Sakura-san, Mongolia. Mark the quantum to Sakura-san. Fine. Where is it? Which one is this? Really? All right, there we go. If I do that, that should... Nope, still not going to. But I do know that it's about 900 kilometers from where I am. Which is good enough for me.
You are clear to launch. Launch complete.
Love that they consider it a problem that I'm in an enclosed structure for quantum. shit.
Contact.
Now I can go up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Good.
Quantum travel complete.
Then I need the one that's about 900 meters away or thereabout. So that's going to be Sakura-san.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh boy! Alright. Alright. Yeah. Deliver shipment to Sakura-san. Because now if I go F1, I should be able to go to maps. No. First done. Yes, you are Sakura-san. Perfect. So I am 20 kilometers from Sakura-san. Or Sakura-san. Sakura-san, whatever I call it. Alright. Now I unload everything here. Collect the rest of the shipment. Then unload the shipment. Then go collect the rest of the shipment. Then unload the shipment. Yeah. And then I think I will probably just save up my money and get to about... I'll try to get to about 5 million. Money is a fickle and funny thing, ain't it? Money's a fickle and funny thing, ain't it? I don't know what time the update will release tomorrow, but I hope that by the time I get started on this game tomorrow, we'll be able to give some real good effect on target in terms of moolah, and be able to get ships that are good with effect on target with my level of expertise on flying and such. Good. Good.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Alright, so we'll go unload this, then we'll grab all the ship ammunition and the rest of the hydrogen fuel. So we then take the portal axe. We go up, and then we go back down. One thing I would like to do is I'd love to do these with other people, because I think this would be great with other people. And extremely fast. Just have somebody that is their job is to more or less run down here, set up the unload, run them back, set up, unload, reload, set up, unload, reload, set up, bottom. Alright. Raise you. Alright, we're just gonna run a little bit further. And voila. And we just disconnect. Drop you off. Grab, disconnect. I should be able to unload all of this here. Then we get moving. These large containers. And then, yeah, we're just gonna take all of this. It should all be able to go to the same location, and then just like we've got elsewhere. The hydrogen fuel. Good. Disconnect, pull you through, pull you through. Disconnect, throw you through, throw you through, throw you through, throw you through. Boom. Grab the small block. That can be moved way faster. Grab the final bits of fuel. So glad I don't need to be careful with this stuff. Alrighty, and this should be the last bit of quantum. And this should, in theory, be everything for Sakura-san. Please load the screen right. Good. Yes, I got the numbers right. Confirm. Now that'll mark off all of the ones to go to Sakura-san. Boom. Then we just need to get the rest of the materials for this mission. And then I think we can grab all the rest of the materials for the other mission, and then we'll be done with these missions, at least the ones that we have already collected. And then we might do some more stellar travel versus in the near the planetary body, maybe a little further. Who knows?
Engines on. Launch complete.
Alright.
Landing gear up.
Alrighty. And yeah, this doesn't take very long to do, which is nice. We've only been doing this for about 2 hours, and we've completed about 5 missions. And they're each over 100k mission, and I'm not even doing them in the most optimal way possible. Which tells me something so good, it tells me something. It tells me something that it's telling me. Alright. Now I need to go find out where I need to end up. The collect shipment is quite far away, but I'm going to apparently need to maps. I want to go to maps. Collect. Alright. I'm already on Hurston. Okay, we're going to maps. Cancel you. Collect shipment. Route. That's better. Now it tells me where I need to be. I need to jump over to OM4. Yay, 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 yay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Ready. Oh wait, that's delivery. I need to go over here. Oh, really?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Hopefully the guy who's been causing problems over here left, finally. It looks like they did. I don't see him on my radar. Yeah, I think they did. I think they went away. The guy who was marking this area with a red player marker for me.
Shields on.
All right.
Landing gear down. Landing gear up.
Where do you want me to go, sir? Good. Hangar request complete. Launch my way over here. Yeah, I do think I'm going to, if I can get a hull C, I'm going to try to get a hull C. Though I do also need to tell whether or not a hull B also can work.
Landing gear down.
Alright, I'm... Good.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. Then we load up with the rest of the shipment. All 86 ammunition. Whoosh. That's unfortunate. unfortunate. I got a really bad... Oh wait, I don't want to be over here. I want to be over here. Okay. No, I landed in a good spot. Okay. I thought I landed horribly for a second. Loading contents. Right. Lower the elevator. Good. Alright. So I need to take everything for the one mission. The other medium requires... That's a lot of processed food. Okay. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We're gonna see if by any chance it's any quicker using the inside the ships. Using the thing from inside the ship. Good. I really don't know why this is the location, but power on, enter remote
Systems
turret.
activating.
Honestly, I think these are just too quick. Oddly enough, I don't like using these because I think they're just too quick. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, these things are just too quick in my opinion. Good. Yeah, I think this is just too much power. Voila. Could this be more, could this be quicker? Probably, but definitely not as quick as I would like it to be. Uh-oh. Good. Yeah, oddly enough, I think it's much better to use the other stuff unless you're really needing the distance. steal the box. Good. Boom. Wow. I can get way too fast movement with this. I desperately would need a dead space to be able to do this more smoothly. Okay. Good. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna do this outside the ship next time because this takes so much effort. Stop. Okay. It's cool and all, but definitely probably not worth the effort. Lower deck. Drop down. Just. I love that. I like that. That looks really cool. All right. Good. Enter pilot seat.
You are clear to launch.
All right. Cleared.
Shields above.
We will get going. We will get going. Yeah, a lot of the ships that I want are going to be almost over 5 million AUEC, so that's what I'm going to shoot
and
for.
please visit again.
Is about 5 mil, because if I can get to 5 mil, I can definitely buy any of the ships I wanted to buy.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
Including some
travel
of the multi-crew ships that I wanted.
landing gear up.
And we'll just jump here. We'll deliver all this. Once again, make my way back to Everest Harbor. And then I'll have to figure out how I can go anywhere else.
Engaged.
I can only carry 192, which is very specific. What's the split on the other one? Processed food, 157 and 161. So it's 8 of ice, and then food is 1%. Alright. I should be able to do that without issue. And the 8 is probably a singular 8, not 2 4s or anything like that, so we're gonna dip low, and we are going to burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. Dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun dun. All right, we're gonna get close, and then yeah, I do want to probably buy. What's annoying is that I want to buy something with greater cargo capacity, since that is the main way that I make money is through cargo missions. The thing is that if I use cargo missions as my main way to make money, then I'm going to end up actually needing eventually, like I want the other ships as well, but I just don't know what else I'm gonna need really. Does suck quite a bit. But oh well. Oh wow. Somebody's got a few of the other ships. That's kind of cool. I wonder what missions they're taking care of. Is the door open? The door is in fact open.
Engines off.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually oh yeah, this is where you've got like those suit lockers, which I don't really know the best way to use them. And I don't want to store anything on the suit lockers of a ship that's not mine. But if I come over here, use it. I can enter remote turrets. Hydrogen. Please do not slam into things. Bring you in a little bit more. Okay. Good. I have honestly no idea how I'm going to try to do this the best. Good. Whoa. This is way, way too finicky for me to like. Good. Alrighty. So that naturally wanted to go right there. And now all I gotta do is pick these things up. And now I just need to get all of these in there. So, dislodge. Really stop jiggling it around. Good. Dislodge the next piece. Wow, I am bad at keeping these more or less straight. Good. I really need to watch how fast I do this. There we go. Just gotta get all of these loaded. I'll be honest, I don't much like using this. I do not like loading using the shipboard tractor beams. I just do not find that pleasant whatsoever. Okay. Mostly because doing it quickly causes so many issues. Do I have more? I have more. Shoot. I don't know if I can... Well, I got another 4 spaces. I don't know. This can be useful, but it's so hard. Oh, wait, no. I just need to store this one. That's much easier. Okay. Good. And we drop. I assume that's like a lavatory. Call the lift. Exit ship. I'm gonna go contracts. Good. There we go. Yeah. It's definitely not as fun trying to load with the other things, but that'll be fine. Hey, we have 5 viewers again. Good. Confirm. I do want to then recently check up on my mounts. Oh, some of that has to go to the spaceport. Lower deck. Good. Open. Experienced. Medium. Good. I'll be honest, I definitely think some of the smaller missions are probably more money for the time, though. Some of the other missions might be a bit more. Bang for the buck, shall I say. Bang for the buck. We say bang for the buck. Bang, bang for the buck. Hey, bang for the buck. Hey, bang, bang for the buck. Bang, bang, buck. Bang, bang for buck. Yeah, bang, bang for your buck. Yeah. Bang, bang for your buck. Yeah, bang, bang for your buck. Alright. I think after I do this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to Hurl L2, pick up all of my ore that I have done, bring it to the to my main home base. And then, yeah, that'll be fun. Alright, let's get moving up. Steeper. Oh, wait a second. I still have my landing gear. No wonder I was climbing so slowly. I still have my landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Now we boom, boom, boom. Alright. I do think I'm probably gonna maybe switch to a regular webcam. I don't know if I want to do that soon. The only reason why I'm tempted to do that is because if I do want to do things a little more emotive, it's a lot easier to get that set up than try to learn how to set everything else up. It's just a lot easier to set one thing up than the other. Alright. So we're gonna go over here. Larval. Launch to Larval. Go to Everest.
Quantum travel. Engage.
Finish. Trip. What? Alright. We got 280. If I go over to reputation, what is my Corvalax rep looking like? About midway through the experience, so it'll probably be about 12 or so mids to get the experience needed,
Quantum travel complete.
or closer to probably 20. So it'll probably need about 20 or odd setups to make my way there. It would take a while, but it'd be worthwhile.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I do think I'll do that, and then I'll also look up some ship prices, what kind of ships I'd want. I may also see about only accepting missions that are of a very certain variety. Please stop beeping at me.
Shields on.
All right. How to resync me with the server?
Landing gear down.
No.
Landing gear
I wanna jump my way all the way over here. And then, yeah, I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get a big vessel. Like a big vessel. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, I do think it'll be interesting to see what, how loading something like a Hull C would take place. Because I don't actually know how the loading for the Hull C takes place. I have rough ideas, but I have no distinctive, yeah, I have no distinctive ideas.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So I think it'd be cool to see. So we need 8 pressurized ice and 157 processed food. Zoosh. Alright. So we're gonna go over here. So yeah, what I need is I need 8 and 157, so I'll get the 157 first. So pressurized ice is gonna just be these. And then I need 157 of that, which is really gonna be a difficult one to get, but I should be able to get 157 of split. How much are you right now? You're more than the elevator can take, so we'll split another few off of you. 9. Okay. Split. Can you take one more? But no. Okay. Oh, I do still have them there. They just disappeared. I need 157. We have a singular 8, which brings me up to 156. And then if I do that, that's 157. And then I need to split 2 of these off of here with the pressurized ice. Perfect. We'll raise it up. Correct. We're just gonna load up all that processed food. Load up my processed foods and we'll do great. I should take about 2 of these for, where are you? Yeah. All the more interesting points to this. Alright. Good, we're gonna pick you up. And then we'll have all that I'd want. All that I want. 2 4s, which can go right in here. And 1 more set of ice will be taken. Load it. Click There we go. There we go. I wanted to pick up the pressurized ice. That way I can get that going. Come on. We'll load this one up then. Good. Good. We load all this up. We go to Barnes Way. Luckily, it should be fairly easy to find Barnes Way. And then once we're in Barnes Way, we make our way everywhere. Please stop rotating the way that you are. Good. Take you. And then I'll just slap you right like that. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of surprised that Lily Naresh joined us today. Though he might be. Alright. I think after I finish this off, I'm gonna go do the final bit that I wanted to do, and then I think we might switch over to something else for the final bit. I don't know what I'd want to switch over to. Oh, and there you are, Naresh. Hello. Load that up. Okay. It's always hard to tell when I'm playing this because you don't automatically always state it. Unlike every other game I play, you don't always immediately state your arrival. It was always fun to guess whether you did show up or whether the extra view that I don't have accounted for is you or somebody else. For the most part, it's just one of those games that every once in a while sparks my interest. Like if I do decide to start the story, I like to play through the entire story, but I just was feeling this today. Partly because tomorrow a new update's coming for this game, which will be really cool. So that is the primary element for it.
Shields off.
Spooling. Let me out of here. Go to the planet side.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, and we have some more. Are you busy? I should be good for hunting.
Quantum travel engaged.
Tomorrow morning.
Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, I should be good to do some more. Yeah, it should be good for doing more. Usual time? Yep, should be usual time.
Engaged.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah. It should be good for the hunting. Yeah. The nice bit is that'll give me a decent cover till a good portion through the day to yeah, till the update comes and I can read more about the
Quantum
update.
travel complete.
Because what the update should have, as far as I'm aware, is one of the ships that I have, which is called the Aurora, which is the starting ship that I have, that ship is getting a Mark II version in the game. And tomorrow it should be available, hopefully, for me to get. I'm not quite certain how they are going to play it, because, well, it could be that the game decides to, or the people who made the game are going to give the game, give that ship to everyone who has the Mark I bot, like the bot starter package, or the other thing that could be is that they are going to just simply not, and I will have to find another way to get it. Because right now there's a ship that I have that I don't understand why it's there. It's the C8 Pisces, which I assume would be like a stand-in ship if... Because the way that the game works is if you buy a ship that is not currently in the game, you get a ship to use as a stand-in, or a few ships to use as a stand-in, whilst they finish working on the ship that you are wanting. But I don't know whether that's the same case or whether there's a bit of difference with why I have this C8 Pisces. So, hopefully I do get the Aurora Mark II, though.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Because I really like the Aurora Mark II's look. It's got sort of an X-wing wing pattern, and is very nice. Looks quite sleek. Looks very nice. No, the only downside is that if I do get it, I'm going to want to have quite a lot of excess stuff. I'm getting very confused by this. I keep getting notifications on my phone that some of my work shifts are being modified. I have no idea why I keep getting that notification pop up on my phone. It just keeps saying, your work shift has been modified. Which is very confusing. Come on, release. Alrighty. Yeah. I still have a little bit more to do in this game, but... Oh, also, you got anything for me to react to, Naresh? That's one thing that's kind of fun. I just remembered something which is going to be a fun worry for the next while, which is my car is no longer SCARTA, which is a fun thing to have occur because it just adds things to worry about. Adds more things to be worried about. Never fun, but do you fit? Nope, you get to sit up top. Click in place, take you. And then it should click in place. Take this. And then all I gotta do is take the last bit. Oh, why did you do that? Well, that was an odd occurrence. Don't like that as much. Also, do you have a map in mind for tomorrow, Rush? Since we do have the ability to more or less use any map. Clock all this. Loaded, 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 loaded. Good. Thank you. Almost done with this. Click and move it. Click and move it. Alright. Move pretty quickly. Great. Oh, come on. Let me see the screen, please. Let me see the screen. Good. Alright. Now I just need to grab one last load. And that'll be a grand total of me having 3 million AUEC. Which is great, because then I get to try to decide what I actually want to buy, or whether I want to wait for tomorrow to buy anything. But, yeah, I'm very excited nonetheless for playing this tomorrow and hunting tomorrow. Because I'll be honest, hunting seems real fun. Alrighty. To the pilot seat.
Engines on.
Up we go.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
And real nice and steep like. Real nice and steep like. Alright. And then if I just see, that should set my. Oh, that's not what it is. It should see. Nope, I have no idea what the It does look kind of cool going up from atmosphere, but the atmosphere is always raining, so it can never look amazing. I just realized this ship is vaguely. Yeah, this ship is vaguely asymmetrical in the front here, because one side sticks out further than the other. That's interesting. I didn't notice that before. Alrighty. Now I need to go make my way over here. As long as I can make it my way in that direction will be good. jump. And I just need to load everything from Tessa, and we'd be done with all of those missions, which should leave me with just over half done, and this was about 11 cargo missions, so I think it'll take another 11 missions to, yeah, I think it'll take about another 11 missions or thereabouts to make my way elsewhere. The other thing I need to do is I'm going to need to study or figure out what makes better ships, like what makes the better quantum drives and other such. And click. Boom.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright.
Quantum travel complete.
Quantum travel
Quantum travel
complete.
complete.
I just realized that there is in fact 6 of the mediums on every one of these on the tips of the wings. Didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. And then I think mediums and smalls that go on the outer edge, so you can do a decent amount with these things.
Contact.
Please make up. What? Please stop drifting. Wait, what? Why am I getting told there's a missile chasing me? I'm gonna blow up, aren't I? Please don't kill me. Oh, what happened? The game crashed, didn't it? Well, I'm now facing the outside of my ship, so I'm generally going to assume that I blew up. Well, at least I didn't have anything on me. Although it does take 13 minutes to get my ship back, which does suck. And I'm 90% certain I'm going to spawn in Everest Harbor anyway, so shouldn't be that big a deal. One unfortunate thing will be everything I had on my body. Although I might have been close enough to the harbor. Come on, get up. Get up! Lag! Fuck's sake! Ah, they do in fact have a terminal here. I should have nothing on me. Nope. Did all my shit get put in here? Not all my shit, but because I had some extra food that I wanted. Oh was carrying a bit more food and some more attachments. That's gonna suck.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right
Who the
treatment has
fuck's
never been
firing
easier.
missiles
Thanks
over
to
here?
advanced digital medical systems.
Seriously, why the fuck were they firing missiles? Game, can you please load and not lag?
Pants, a red striped shirt, and red and white hat and glasses. Would you please contact the front desk to let us know?
Choose.
Game, can you not lag? Oh, that's why there's lagging. There's probably like 12 people in here. On the one fucking location. In the same server. That's not useful.
Insurance. Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Come on.
Your insurance. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
Blame the raft.
Thank you.
File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
How are these? Oh, good. I can show off the Aurora.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Alright.
Please visit your vehicle has been delivered to the farm. Please visit us again.
So what I'll do is I'll just quickly go show off the Aurora. This is the ship that's getting a Mark II. That I am assuming is why I have a, oh, come the quick on, game. Okay. Alright. Hopefully it'll not lag as much. Unfortunately, I don't think I can spawn in the other ship in here. Meet a small. But yeah, this is the base Aurora MR. This is your basic starting ship. And then what I can do is after this, I can show off what the other ship looks like. Yeah. So we have this ship, and then I can show off what the second one looks like. So this is the first. Actually, I can get in it, and oh right, there's button panels now. Nice. Yeah. You get bed in here. And then if I enter the pilot seat. Then do F4, I can kind of look around the ship. This is what it looks like. You got two little missiles on top. And yeah, this is the basic Aurora MR. I don't know what MR stands for, but I think it's multi-role, but I'm now gonna exit you. And then I think I'll play the video for the other version of the ship. So then I can show off the final version of the ship. So let me quickly do this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store you.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Okay. And then yeah, what I'll do is I'll go up here. Go to the lobby. And then I'll pull up what the Aurora Mark II looks like. But yeah, I'll go over here. We'll go upstairs. everyone appears terrified. I'm gonna go sit here. And then I will do this. So if I do that, come over. Oh, that was a bad idea. Let's pull it up. Good. Find it. Load. Oh, take. There we go. And then if I just look up. Go.
It began.
Shut up. You're a little loud. Then what I'm going to do now is we're going to go back to the live screen. So this is the new ship. This is the Aurora Mark II. So this
From the Zeus to the Aurora and beyond.
that's the Aurora Mark II.
Roberts Space Industries, delivering the stars since 2075.
And yeah, that is the Aurora Mark II. Yeah. So that'll be the ship that I'm gonna be hopefully playing around with tomorrow if they give it to me as a freebie, since they are replacing the regular Aurora.
Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright. How
Please visit us
long?
again. Goodbye.
5 minutes still. Alright. That's fine. And then yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll probably then deliver everything down to the ground. Finish that delivery mission, but yeah. I will also have to go grab my body, which will suck. Which, you know what? We'll do that right now. I'm gonna grab my Aurora.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
And I'll go pick up my thing, so... Come over here, we'll go to my Aurora, pick up my dead body. Once I get all my body stuff all good, and we'll, I think that'll be perfectly fine, as long as there's not the guy fucking launching missiles in the fucking armistice zone area of a freaking spaceport. That is
Welcome to the
really
ASOC vehicle
stupid.
retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Oh, come on, really? Why did it turn into an unknown? Fine, we'll retrieve this
Your
Pisces,
vehicle
I
has been
guess.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So,
Goodbye.
okay. Fine, I guess I'll pick up my body using the Pisces. Which is, I never bought this ship, so I have to assume it's what I'm given instead of the Aurora MR until I can get the Aurora MR. That is my assumption, though, and I have no guarantee of this. But, yeah. Alright. All done.
Advanced aerospace. All systems.
Ah, this thing's quick. Let it go a little wider.
Raised.
Good, we're using SCM, so that's good. I can get my boosts going. I need to go pick up my body. I apparently was just outside the freaking range to get my body auto pick up by the station, so over here. Good. And then we'll just fly back to the other station, Pisces, which it has no missiles. Does this thing even have weapons? I don't think this thing's got weapons. Which is pretty ridiculous, I'll be honest. Alright, let's get a little closer. Oh. I passed my body because I was moving a little too fast.
Deployed.
Let's try to get to my body. As we slowly get closer to my body. Oh good, there's an ad break on. That's lovely. All right. We'll just pull my body on here. Oh wait, I should probably actually pick up my body. Come on, exit the seat. Let's get the stuff out of the body. In case the game decides it doesn't like, loot the body. Move all. Oh, I see. There we go. Perfect. So this is all the stuff that I have now. So I could, in theory, just open you up. Grab body. And there goes my body. To drift forever. Where's the entrance? And then I'll just go back into the ship. There we are. And now I can get back to doing what I was doing before. Alrighty. Zoom as fast as I can. Zoom all the way over here. Yeah, I have no idea how they're gonna work these. Alrighty.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Why?
Landing gear raised. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
Come on. Ah, so it's a, that's a sieve. Or shiv. Come on. Give me landing perms, please. Please give me landing permissions. Please give me shipment permissions. I don't really want to have to die again in space.
Landing gear raised.
Come on.
Landing gear deployed.
Trying to hail. Come on! Game, please!
Landing gear raised.
Come on, game! Fine, then what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to ram into here. There we go. This should be cleaned up by the station itself, and I spawn on the station, so that's fine. Since it didn't want to fucking give me permission to land, I guess this works too. Okay. Let me up. Oh good, and I keep everything on me because I died right next to it. That is exactly what I wanted.
So team stand by.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just
Alright.
medicine
Come on.
isn't only about you.
Alright. I should be able to pick up my other ship, bring that to the planet, and then we'll be fine to do the final portion, which is going to one last location.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome.
Come on, please don't break on me. A little bit more than I need to do tonight. Yeah.
Vehicle selected.
Naresh, do you have anything for me to react
Please
to
visit
tonight?
us again. Goodbye.
Because the last thing I gotta do is just basically pull everything from all of the locations, pull it all to one
To the
planet.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Alright.
System. I'm sorry.
Come on, baby.
That is an invalid request. Your
Oh,
vehicle
for
has
fuck's
been
sake.
again. Stand by. Goodbye.
Please fucking work. It tells me invalid request, that usually means that it takes me a while to be able to do it again. And I really would not like to end up having to submit half a mission because the game doesn't want to pawn me my shit. Come on. Alright.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We'll try one more
Vehicle
time to
selected.
retrieve it.
Stand by.
If it still doesn't retrieve it, I'll
Please
just
visit us again.
submit,
Bye.
log out, log back in. I don't like having to do that because it's only going to be half the money. But it looks like that's going to be what's required, because I'm going to have to fucking submit.
Welcome to the ASOP
Oh, yeah.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
God damn it. Hopefully that at least fixes
Your
it.
insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Great.
Please try again later.
Alright.
Your vehicle has
So how
been
much if I
delivered.
submit
Please
does it
visit
give
us
me?
again. Goodbye.
Are you kidding me? That was nearly nothing. 31,000, that was it! For 2 million, I only got 31,000? Fuck off! Let me guess, that didn't at all change my rap, did it? Not at all. Damn it! Come on! All because the game fucking broke! You fucking kidding me? God damn it! Fucking hate when that happens. All because some asshole is firing fucking missiles at a fucking harbor. Bastard! God. Pisses me off when that happens. Pisses me off. So fucking annoying. Now I gotta log out, then log back in, hope that I can get my ship. If I can't get my ship, then I'm shit out of luck. Means I can't get any of my shit from any of the other locations. It's just awful. It's gonna piss me off. I still gotta go all the way back over to, what's it called? To refine my shit. So annoying. They were just fixing it. Oh goody, it fucking broke. Alright, well, that fucking sucks. Not much I can do about it though. Alright. Looks like the game is not gonna load, so I'll wait for Dinesh to get back, see if he has anything for me to react to. If he does, then we'll react to that, but if not, then we'll just stick with what we got. Yeah, it looks like it's just gonna fucking stick loading here. So angry. Wait for the program to respond, please. Fucking hate that. I would have been done by 11 like I wanted to be, or at least pretty close to then. And instead, it just fucking broke. I fucking hate when that happens. I'll wait for Naresh to get back. Hopefully, I'll be back soon, and then I'll identify what I do and do not want to still do tonight. Because there is still shit that I wanted to get done tonight. I was trying to make the money so I could actually get a new ship. Potentially. Because, I'll be honest, all the ships are so expensive. Or I can get a freelancer, maybe a little bit more, and I can get that. But primarily, I get the Cutlass Red. How much is that Pisces? The med Pisces, I wonder. So the C8R is only 500 AUEC. Okay. Because I think the C8R still has a rescue bed in it. And so what I can do is I can use the rescue bed to then make my way home. So like if I get if I want to do combat missions, I can use the rescue bed as a easy way to get myself back into the fight. So that'll probably be something that'll do. I'll have to look up a bit more about the ship and such, but I might go with that and then try to find how much some of the fighters are and which fighter I want to actually go with. 'Cause right now I am still looking at probably having to use a freaking Avenger Titan, which they're not great, pretty basic. They don't do amazing in fights. I doubt that any of the bigger ships that I've got would do great in fights because I only do good in turn fights. Back. Alright. And yeah, was there anything you wanted me to react to? I'm still trying to exit the game because it wouldn't let me spawn back in my ship, and so I'm gonna try to exit, relaunch, and hope that I can get my ship that I was using back, because I still needed it for a little bit. So, let me double check. Alright. Independent quest. Alright. Alright. And then, yeah, I've gotta go down to the planet, pick everything up, make my way. What'll be fun is at least I know that I can do these, and so if I keep my rep during the transfer, I should be able to really easily grind some of the smaller ones. But I think one thing I might do is I might take a lot of the junior a lot of the junior missions from what are they called? Yeah, take a lot of the junior missions from the local location and just do like 100 of those. I could do that. I think a lot of them are going to be going from planet to space, so we might be able to make that work. And yeah, we'll do the reactions once I do that. Unfortunately, we'll have to do, I think, one more mission just so then I can get my money, but the last thing I'm going to do is pick up my resources from Pearl L2, take my stuff from Pearl L2 back to Everest Harbor, see if there's any missions I can complete. If not, go back to Tessa Spaceport, drop everything off at Tessa, and then accept stuff until tomorrow, where hopefully I will be able to play with that wonderful Aurora Mark II. Or at least swap my standard Aurora for the Mark II. Because I'll be honest, I don't know much do besides it just looks so much speeder than the standard and looks to have about double the armor. As I think the MR only comes with 2 guns with 4 hard points per guns and only like maximum I think 2 size 2s or 4 size 1s are available on this variant. I think. We don't got a lot of weapons on the MR. But it'll be fun. It'll be nice to have a ship that actually looks really cool because I'll be honest, the Aurora MR, it's a nostalgic ship, and if I do have to change it out, It will be a little sad to do, but yeah. Man, this is taking forever to load into. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna complete one final mission, so I'm about halfway through the other stuff. I should spawn in yet again on good old Everest Harbor. And then I do need to make sure that my character is saved. And then also figure out how to do things like deleting shaders and stuff. Because apparently that's something that's really good to do on new updates. I want to know I don't play the game frequently enough to require it. Alrighty. Goody, 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 goody. Alright, please, game.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Please
retrieval
don't make me.
system.
Okay, retrieve. Please
Vehicle
work.
selected. Stand by.
Work.
Your vehicle has been
Thank
delivered to the
you.
vault
Alright.
visitors again.
Medium hanger. Perfect. Okay. Let me see. Is there any Everest Harbor missions that I can do in one go? Or I think it'd be Stellar that'd give me Hurl L2. This would all be from Everest to the L1 launch point. And it would require several trips. I don't exactly want to do that. I'm looking for a direct. Nope, you're still from Lagrange points to it. Too much. Experience 300. I could do this. Everest Harbor to the one location, but I would really like just a direct large cargo. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Still too much. Remember medium. None of these are going from one location. That sucks. Okay. Nothing from L2. Nope. Looks like nothing from L2. How about member rank at least? These are all microtech. ArcCorp. You're a direct large. Really, really expensive. Another direct large cargo, direct large cargo. Oof. These large cargoes can only be done by one ship, and it's ridiculous. Okay, planetary. really would like something like experienced. Do something small and experienced. Do we got a smaller experienced? No. Although this one's not bad. I just want like 100K, a little over. Can't do you in one go. There's 130 would be yes. This is going to several different locations, picking up some ways to bring it to Everest though. Which is not exactly what I'd like to end on. What I could do is I could do a planetary, local. Hey, member rank small, that would do. Experienced small. So collect from, where does this go? Stanhope, Deed, Stanhope, and Pinewood. You know what? We'll accept that offer. Also, maybe accept one more local, depending, experienced local, picking up from the same, going to the same endpoint. Okay, so we'll do those two. Alright. And that shouldn't even use up all of mine, so I should be able to go to Hurl L2, jump down to Hurston, go to the one station, pick up everything, deliver it to where it needs to be. Good. Good. This should work perfectly fine. Perfect. Yeah, and I just want to do those missions so we have a total of 3 mil, because having at least 3 mil is good. 0 guns.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Good. Maps. We're gonna go to Hurl 2 first and foremost. Parallel to routes.
Launch complete.
Good.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Really? Okay. Maps. Cancel. Set the route again. Good. So yeah, we'll go to this place, we'll pick this stuff up, do the ground missions, pick that up.
Quantum travel.
And by the end of that, it should be good to be done with this. And I can finally stop this. Nice. Alright. Launch.
Engaged.
Doing pretty good though today. We got 5 regular views, which is good. And then yeah. We're gonna go to the station, we're gonna get everything picked up, we're gonna get to the planet, pick up the different stuff. Once everything's picked up. So it's 4 hydrogen and 4 quantum. That's for Stanhope. Which means that I can set that up in groups.
Quantum travel.
Which know the space I'm gonna have, so. Big ships go faster. on.
Landing gear up.
Landing request, please. Oh, good. Alright, this is on the outside, so I need to go about this direction. Rotate around. The landing beacons. Good. And then yeah, I just need to drop quickly over. Good.
Landing.
Landing.
Alright. Then yeah, we're just gonna go over here. We'll load this full of all of the ore. That way I make sure. Well, that's not great. I'm gonna make it a point to store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
Good. Okay. Lobby. And run there. Alright. Good. It just comes all the way over here. Good. Refinery. Once we go from the refinery, then I can finish the refinery jobs for the ore that I had previously mined. And then I can make sure that it gets delivered to the station. I just need to make sure that I remember to save the character.
Okay.
Alright. Refinery center. One completed job. Storage option. Fateful dream. Stop and collect. Confirm. Work order delivered. So now I need to go back to my hangar.
Disposal has been postponed until further notice.
And then I should be able to pull all of my ships to the one location. Hangar hat. Fortunately, I do believe all of this is going to end up being stored one at a time, which does suck, but shouldn't be too bad to manage to store like 100 of these at once. And I also look to these
Welcome
use
to the ASOP Vehicle Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us.
Good. Elevator, good. Home. We can go back to the medium hangar. I can't wait till I get my large or extra large hangars. Those should be great. They will require a lot bigger ships though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And they blew up my fucking raft.
Your
File a
insurance
claim.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Great.
Please visit us again.
Damn it, you stupid idiots. I'm gonna go to this freight elevator and we're going to pull up all the stuff from here, get it on. That way I can hopefully get the ship in a minute. Yeah, it's all, or most of it's in one SCU containers. But at the very least, these are in SCU containers and they're not that. It's 61. Move everything from here over. Select all shown. Moved elevator. There we go. Transfer. Good. So I need to move all of that onto the thing.
Welcome
And pick up the other
to the
stuff,
ASOP
which is
vehicle retrieval system.
not that. Alright. A little bit longer. And then I just need to get everything else. The C8 and the Aurora MR, those will have to be claimed as well. I want everything stored on location. Okay. Now, we really don't need this thing to blow up because it would suck. Retrieve!
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Of course you did that the other way around. Of course you did. So what I'll do is I'll just use you. Lower. Go back to the warehouse. Good, it automatically moved it to the warehouse. I'm gonna come over here, go to the other side, spawn in everything. I gotta place all this. Lower. Good. Select all shown. Move the elevator. Raise you up. Be about 61 SCU. Good. And then, yeah, I need to collect pretty much nothing, really. We're gonna move all of my stuff down the center. Pick up this thing of quartz. Good. And quartz. a size 2 on a quartz. Taranite. Or Taranite. Gold. I should have like 1 SEU of gold. And then all this has to be sold off later, which is going to take some effort. Stop moving there. Stop. Move over. There we go. More gold. I should have a lot of gold tannerites. Not tannerite, taranite. Taranite, whatever it is. Should have a lot of it. A lot of borace. A lot of this is going to be fairly worthwhile, though I don't know exactly its value. I just know it's got a decent value to it. Good. Store you in place. More 1 SCU box, or no, this is 2 SCU of gold. Gold, boom. Mesonite. That is a singular brick. Quartz, big brick. We're just gonna load this all up. And then I'm gonna use that also to help me split how everything gets laid out. Laranite, I should have a good quantity of. And then more borace. Okay. This is going to take way more time than I initially anticipated. A Besonite. Good. Place. Is that another single STU of gold? That's another single STU of gold. Iron. You are another full block of pestonite. Good. I then need to go to the final location. Okay. Good. Agrium. We can now, no, both closer to me. Agrium, wards. We'll just finish packing the area full of the 1 SCU boxes. I'm glad that it did it in not just the 1 SCU size, because that would have taken forever. Yeah, well, that's fine. We got 1 more big box, which will work fine. Because I just need to mark it over here. 1 more block of quartz. Stop bouncing. There we go. And the final container of iron. Good. This should now be the final bit. Then I just need to Go to the collection location. Call an elevator. Call the elevator. There we go. Lower deck. And I just need to get my location to the main location, and then we'll be good. Bridge. Pilot seats.
You are clear to launch.
Good. Maps. We're gonna go collect shipments. Please keep route. Good, you kept route.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off.
Alrighty. Alright.
Landing gear up.
Time for the final
Thank you,
bit.
and please
Yes.
visit again.
Jump all the way over to Hurston to the main location. Once we get there, yeah, once we get there, I should be able to load the rest on the right locations, and then we'll be done. Then I'll just move over to Tessa Spaceport, and that will be where I will start the game up tomorrow. That's fun. At Laravel on Hurston and Tessa Spaceport. That is fun to do voices.
Quantum travel.
Now, which one of these is the collection location? Deliver. Ah, collect shipment. That is exactly where I need to go. Launch the way we go.
Engaged.
And then we'll do the reactions. Before too long, I just want to verify things. Okay. Alright. There we are. We're doing, what would be 8 my time, right? Wait, what? We didn't collect the shipment? Collect shipment.
Quantum travel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We are doing it in about 8 hours, right? I just want to verify. Okay. I just wanted to verify because it turns out that some of my, yeah, that potentially not any of my, yep, there it goes. Yeah, that, my alarms were not set for tomorrow, so that would have been pretty bad. Glad I double-checked that on my way over here. Otherwise, that would have been awful. Yeah, so I believe that the thing is for 4 of the other resource. The nice bit about the other locations is that they're a lot easier to land in because it's just a matter of find location, go to the ground, land. There is not necessarily a direct angle that's necessary to land at the other landing port versus these. At least not when it comes with this ship. When it comes to other ships, there probably are going to be better ways to land, but for this one, there's not going to be. I just need to land here. down. Please do not lag. Stop lagging. Really want this to stop lagging so I can figure out where I need to go. Because the lag will kill me. Not exactly a fan of that idea. Okay. Over here. Stop lagging, please. Alright, we're gonna turn you off. That way, hopefully I can survive running into something worst. This lag is horrible. Okay. You. Basically 180. About 180, perfect. You. Alrighty. Good, rotate a bit more. Drop now. Good.
Landing. Engines off.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. I need to get all of my resources. Come on. Exit the ship. Need to load everything here. The rain is awful laggy. But hopefully I can get out of the rain. The rain should only be a localized issue. Okay. Good. Ah, you are not equal sizes for the stems. Alright. Well, that's fine. Alright. So, which one has the 4? Which mission has the 4 steps? Alright, 4 stems goes to Thetis, and Thetis, or Thetis, gets the 5 hydrogen. Okay, the 5 hydrogen and the 4 of that go in the same location, so that's ship ammunition. The 8 ship ammunition goes to Pinewood. We'll put you far back this way. Are you the stems? No, you're quantum fuel. You're going to Stanhope. So we'll put Stanhope back this side. Good. Okay, so I got that. So now I just need which ones are that? Your more ship ammunition. Alrighty. Good. So the 8 of that goes to Pinewood. Stano, because one hydrogen and one quantum. Which I'm 90% certain that that's hydrogen that I just placed previously, so... Good. Good. So that's that. Now I just need the 5 hydrogen fuel. And then all the stimulants. So 3 of the stimulants goes to the other ones, and then this one hits the other one. So I'll just come over here, mark you like that. Let's go grab the other box of stimulants. You should be the big box of stims. Good. Alright, we'll go place this box of stimulants. Good. Then I need one more hydrogen fuel. You're a stimmy box, so you get to go with any of the other ones. Good. There's one stimmy box for you. One stimmy box for the other location. And then I'll just be able to deselect as soon as I know where we are, what I need out of there. Good. That goes there. This box of stims goes in the place over here. The box of stims goes right there. The other box of stims goes to the other location, and then I just need to do quick unload. If I knew how to get the AI to transfer, I would probably have the AI transfer the cargo. Just so to be quicker. Alright. Good. Now we just go to the other locations. It should be fairly easy to do. Lower deck. Alright. So we're gonna finish this. Do those reactions. And we'll ice stream. Alrighty. Pilot seat. Ad brake, of course.
Engines on. Shields off. Launch complete.
Up we go! Up, and away we go. Another wave of reactions. Wonderful. Ready. Let's get moving. Ready. Just need to get to 8. Honestly, the time that it takes me to go down and then back up is really the longest time that is taken up by any of this endeavor. It does kind of suck, to be honest, but you rotate back around the right way. Wait, I've now rotated upside down. There we go. Alright.
Quantum travel engaged.
8 total reactions. Alright. And then, yeah. I really am going to be excited to see how the Aurora MR Mark II, Aurora Mark II works. I'll also be interested to see the module system, if that actually does work, because it does look like they were working on the modules. So rather than 2 separate ships, it's just a module that I guess you can change to change its functionality, whether it's by the cargo or the other variants. So I do wonder if that would be the same for racing variants, or whether that would be a new mode. If the Aurora would even have racing variants. But I'm excited to see what everything is for that new ship and how it works, because, well, new shit and something I might actually be able to use. And it does look like, yeah, that's about 2 probable size 2s. Yes, I'm excited. Alright, need to get over there. We're gonna drop a little. Good. Right. We're getting close. Alright, let's start slowing down so I can actually see where I need to end up. Still am coming in a bit fast. Oh good, I can park right in front of me. I'm really curious if someone managed to do that with that Avenger. They somehow flipped their Avenger, whether it was the Titan or the other variants.
Engines off.
Ready? So what location am I in? Oh, even more. Now we're up to 10. I'm in Pinewood. Okay. So I need the ammunition group. Alright. Exit the ship. As we face that airlock and drop. So we'll just come over here. Raise the elevator. Raise it. There. The ammunition is this group, so I should just load this group, and that'll be that. Oh. Alright. Load you. The 4 block, it weighs about 4 tons, 4.8 tons, so every SCU weighs about 1.2 tons. Alright. Then we just throw the stims in there. Drop it, get in the ship. Use. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna do that to me? Thank you. Good. Confirm. Load it. Erase. And then we go to the next location. And then we go to the next location. Go, and we go to the next location. We just repeat the process until we're done. Alright.
Engines on. Launch complete.
travel.
Landing gear up.
Do, 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 do. I think it's interesting how it takes a little bit for the boost to necessarily get going. I do think that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm very excited with the Mark II because I think it'll be... I'm just excited because finally a ship that's going to look really cool that I can afford, and it should be really, really cool. I'm excited about it. I don't think I've seen any of the other ships necessarily that I've been like, yes, I want that. As much as the Mark II. Even the F8C, I kind of want. Not nearly as much as I want the other one. I'm excited. I'm very excited about that. Hunting's gonna be real fun tomorrow. Do need to remember to yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited. Tomorrow's gonna be great, despite the unfortunateness that my car just doesn't start right now. But that's fine.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we're gonna go down. Oh, good. I'm finally getting a little dehydrated. That's fine. I want to go down a little steeper. Go to about 40. Start pulling up again. Good. The other nice bit about the Aurora is that it'll look good enough for doing low flight. So ground skimming and stuff like that will look really good in the Aurora. Which makes me very excited because I've never done any sort of ground skimming flights really. Not without being in a minor, which never looks the greatest. Right. Oh look, and I can do exactly what I did before. Just
down.
come forward. I wonder what those two people are doing in front of me. There's somebody else in a raft. That looks like that's a mole. Nice. Good, we're gonna land. Perfect.
Lens engines off.
Good. Yeah, that looks like a constellation. Interesting. Alrighty. Exit the ship. Figure out where I am. Which location? I am in Thetis. Which means that it is the Thetis group to drop, which should be this group right up here. Thetis with the 5 SCUs and the 1 full 4 SCUs of stimulants. That means the last place will be Stanhope, which is always cool. I like managing to make my way to a Stanhope. Good. Then we just... use you. Good. Drop. Yes. Right. Everything's right. And then we get going. I might fly by, see what the other people are doing. Hopefully they don't start shooting at me. I don't actually know whether those people are going to be friendly. I went to the top. Dang it. I really don't understand why it wants me to always go to the top, but it does. Back down we go. Oh wow, even more. We're now up to what, 14? Yeah, I think we're up to 14 things for me to react to. Starting to look like quite a long reaction time. Alright. Yeah, that does look like a constellation, and then what's the other vessel? Oh right, I need to turn on my engines.
On. Launch complete.
So what is that? Do I know what it is? That looks to be a... not a freelancer. Oh yeah, that looks like that's a freelancer. And that is definitely a constellation. What type of constellation? I have no idea. But a constellation.
Landing gear up.
I don't know how to identify the Torres from the other ones from outside appearance. But it is cool to see. And yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing some low flights, flyby stuff. The one downside is, of course, having to do that through a third-person camera to get really good shots of it. That's going to be the fun part. Because I can probably do some decent low flying, but only from the view of inside the cockpit. I wouldn't be able to do third-person flybys unless I go from back angle. Could potentially be probably. Alright. Deliver shipment. Then we launch, and then we're on our way. Oh, we are going to flip upside down. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
And then yeah, the last thing we do, go to Tessa, unload. That'll be that. Then we do the reactions. 6 or so hours of sleep. Good on. Alright. Alrighty. It's a really stormy section of the planet, it looks like. At the very least, very cloud covered.
Quantum travel complete.
Drop down. Low by height. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do more low flights this time, so we're gonna get to about a 1 and fly out of that. You have to be careful though. How low I want to get, and how fast I want to be going that low, because crashing will inevitably mean that I have to lose out on a decent amount of wealth. I don't particularly like losing out on wealth. Okay, we're on a mostly flat area, so I can get down pretty low. Good. So we're flying at less than a kilometer to the ground. Back to traveling at 0.4, so half a kilometer. Apparently still traveling at quite a clip though. Oh, what is that? That looks like maybe a Zeus, maybe a Polaris. That's not an 890 jump, is it? No, it doesn't look like an 890. Good.
Landing. Engines off.
Right. Unload the last group. Quite the reaction setup to do. Alright. Alright. Exit ship. I do unfortunately have to do this. Ooh, 74 degrees Celsius. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Degrees Celsius outside of this place. This is ridiculously hot. Ridiculously hot. Alright. Finish you loading. Drop down the stems. This should be another 2 complete, which should give me above 3 mil. Then I just need to make my way to last location. Good. Good. Unload. Confirm. There's gonna be a lot of reactions. Lower deck. Yeah, I have no idea what ship that is. It looks too... Wait, no, I didn't say go to top. I said go to lower. There we go. Experience rank, small cargo hull. Good. I believe the money, 137. And then it should be, what, 160? Yep, 160. Nice. What is with all the freelancers belly up? How do people end up with freelancers that go belly up? I don't get it.
Launch complete.
Okay. I don't know if my renting of this ship is going to carry on to the next update, so I will unload this ship. I might actually see if they can't unload it, but see how much that would cost me to do. Yeah, some of these ships are just really freaking cool that I really want. Not so much the Hammerhead, just because it is a bit too big. It looks cool, but it's just not really all that much. It's not all that great. It's cool, but not amazing. And has way too much going on the inside for me to figure out how to navigate it. It'll be probably similar with a lot of the large ships. I mean, a good chunk of the larger ships are like 8 crew, which if you can manage to find enough people to crew those, they could be fun to do, but the other bit is paying people when you do crew missions and stuff. Okay, where is it? Let's get up to the heights. Wait, no, I didn't M.
Landing gear up.
Alright, good. Now I gotta go find all the little spots. There's Lorville. Lorville's always that octagonal one. So we'll go to Lorville, then I will do the reactions. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright. Go to Lorville, empty the ship, do the reactions. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. And then, of course, make sure that the flames are there. But that'll be fine to just leave. None of the ships should have any issues, so.
Quantum travel complete.
Dang it. I spawned in a really annoying position. Oh, come on, stop. Stop moving quickly. Stabilize, lag, stabilize. Oh god. Stabilize. I don't want to be trying to navigate with lag. Last time I tried to navigate with lag, I got freaking ran into by another ship. Don't particularly want that. That sucked. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Lorville's a pretty cool city, although the spaceport does take up like a good chunk of the city. Then again, this is a manufacturing place, so I don't expect it to be amazing. It's not going to be like Area 18 on New Babbage, where it is like a city planet-like thing, so you're in a actual city. Okay, please stop lagging, because I really don't want lag when I'm trying to land a ship. Especially not while I'm traveling at 400 meters a second, apparently. Seems the game has no idea how high I am, so I'm going to let go of this, let my velocity slow down, and let the game try to figure out where the fuck I am. Okay. Okay. Please stop lagging. The lag really can kill me. Okay, where do you want me to
I'm
land?
assigning you an.
Okay, where did my landing spot go?
Warning.
I know, you're saying I'm entering a restricted area. You. Where do you want me to land?
I'm sorry, you have an active space already assigned.
Okay, where? Oh, there it is. There's my bay.
Shields on.
Good. Let's land. Once this stupid thing's landed, I will finally be done flying for today. And tomorrow, I might even plug in my HOTAS equipment. As long as I have enough actual things to use for HOTAS.
Warning.
Okay. Come on, let's be about angled right. Lower it down, good. We're down a little hard, but that'll be fine. There we go. Okay.
Tasking complete. Welcome to Lorville.
Landing.
Okay.
Complete.
Now, the last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna empty everything out of this thing. That way there's no chance that if anything goes wrong, it breaks. And I'll just make sure that the character is saved. That way I keep all of my stuff in the new update and not fully reset. And then we'll get to the reaction. God, that took way longer than I thought it would. I suppose it always does, but they're always expected to take longer than they think it should. Okay, you. Oh, goody. It's gonna be real fucking bouncy. Please stop. Good. All right. All right. Disconnect the ones. Drop them on the floor. Okay, you're going to just fucking bounce, so I'm just going to try to place these without everything fucking up. Good. You're all gonna fucking try to jiggle your way out of everything. Wonderful. Good. Once all these are placed, this should be all of it done. And then I just need to repeat this process with all of my junk that I had mined. And then we'll be done. Stop jiggling. Okay, you. And I have no idea how much this stuff's gonna cost, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much this is gonna cost and whatever, so. Or how much I can sell all this for. But it will take a little bit before I can sell all of it to the reasonable price. Stop bouncing. Nice. Fucking haunted bounciness. Okay, you. Well, it's not where I wanted you to go, but that's fine because as long as I get all of it in location, it'll be fine. Good. Take gold. More gold. 2.5 tons. Which actually makes the 2 heavier than 2 1s, which is an interesting effect. Because the 1 is 1.2 and the that is that, so the 2s by size are actually the biggest, which is interesting. I really love how it keeps wanting to dance a little. You just keep trying to do a little jig while they're being placed. Alright, that one wants to fuck like cool. Alright. Come on, let's store all this. Actually, I want to check something. If I go to landing, do I have any sort of vehicle, select the ship. Can't do it with the raft. Okay, so if there is a way to automate or not have to manually do this, I don't know what it is. So I unfortunately am going to be stuck manually doing this because I don't know what the auto to do this is. Alright. But good news is this will soon be done. And then we'll be out of here. We need what? Just a little bit more? Just a tad bit more? Just a tad bit more. Just a tad bit more. Alright. Not you, the quartz. Alright. I need this. I got like what? 4 more things to place, then just drop it, and then that'll be done. Then I can do my reactions. And then we'll be done for tonight. And the update will be ready when I want to stream tomorrow. However that is. Good. Hold on. Okay. I absolutely love the wiggles that this picks up because of everything. Okay, is this? No, we still have 1 more thing to place. Then it'll be done. Okay. The last bit. Good. Okay. Alright, I'll be done. Okay, we'll store you. What is in here again? Armor. This is where I have the bigger armor set, right? Lower the elevator. Alright. Okay. Armor. Okay. Is this where I have the... Yes, this is where I have the Maz set. So, good. Okay. Now I just store the ship and log out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Retrieve you. No. Store you.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Then we'll store you or
Your
claim
insurance claim
you.
has been sent.
Pay the expedited
Thank you.
fee.
Please visit us again.
Good.
Goodbye.
Alright. I don't care too much about doing that with Pisces. I just want to get out of this room. That way I can guarantee nothing breaks for me. Mostly guarantee. Good. Alright. Alright. So that's that. Hopefully that works. Good. Everything's stored in the home base. Good. Exit menu. Confirm. Okay. Now that all this is done, the last thing I'm gonna do is just verify the character's been saved, exit, and we'll start on those reactions. Which seems to have gone up quite significantly since the first batch. But hopefully they're short. Otherwise, this might be a lot longer of a stream than I'd want. But, oh well. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, I'll just move back over to the pause screen. And then we'll do that when we get to the reactions. Hopefully the game allows that. Glad I have not yet blue screened at least. Good, we're exiting menu. Fine. I did just realize that I can make use of the Stream Deck in-game too, by using it to select different actions I want it to take. I don't know what I would necessarily do that with, but if I go to Persistent Universe, character customization, photo co-op, yes. How do I... No. How do I see whether the saved characters are? Load and save. Okay, there we go. Save. There we go. Now he is saved as Tundrax, which means that that should also help make sure that everything's carried over. Now if I go, there we go. All right. So now that that's been done, come on, game. There we go. Okay. Now I get to spend the next little bit. This. You. Right. You over. You. Okay. That's gonna be a bit, okay. May have to save some of these, unfortunately. Just, let's see. I don't remember how many of these we've done. Yep. Okay, that was that. You. Right. Might have to skip the showcases. Might. I don't know which ones I have or have not seen yet, so that'll be fun. But... You. You. Last event here. Alright, it's the second part of that event now. Good, move you in here. Alright. Oh, so many. A lot of these seem to be new game stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely have to save some of these reactions for another day. But not all of them. Just most of the ones that are going to be like 20 minutes by themselves. We're going to have to be waiting.
You read that.
Oh. I think I might have actually seen one of these already. All right. Let's see. There are a lot of these that are trailers to games. All right. The other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Good start. There we go. All right. And hey, I also have the VTuber avatar. Okay. So let's see what this is. Don't really know what this is, so that'll be an interesting, but we'll see. Still no clues. Soldier nervous. Hiding something. He's as basketball as we are. Interesting. Okay, this is an interesting game. Look at the upload date too. 15 years ago. Wow. That definitely makes sense for that sound. Sound quality sounds not great. Oh, this is a pretty interesting game. More or less just running a trench defense, which is pretty cool. Alright. Okay, and then, did we see? I think I've seen this one before. Maybe it was on a different channel. It looks familiar. The dorm interactions. Yeah, all that looks familiar. Yeah. I think I've seen this one before. Yeah, I've definitely seen this one before. I've seen. Okay, I don't know if I've seen this one. That looks like the standard Rosa outfit. Yeah, I mean, if we haven't already, like, if it is a different video than one that we've already seen, it is still the exact same footage. It might have been another retitle of the same footage, but it is the same footage. I'm pretty sure of that, because, yeah, that looks the exact same as everything else. This one also looks... that looks like standard Groza. I don't know if I've seen this one yet. But... do we also see the... Yeah, I think this is the exact same as what was shown in another video as well. Looks like it. Yeah. 90% certain that this was also seen. I mean, if there's anything new, it would be basically... Like, if there's anything new in this, at least the one that I'm looking at right now, it would be the stuff basically at this part. But I don't think I'm going to go through a lot of these really long ones just because of how late it is. Because each of these, even though I skip around, they're still probably going to be pretty close to about 10 minutes each. So, and there's like 4 of these. So, I will do these ones, the shorter ones, but I just don't think I'll go through the outfit showcases today. Or any of the other ones that are about 20 minutes long. I think that'll be what I'll do. But I will keep them up on the
奴らの
top
喉
bar.
元に噛みつくためにここまで来たんだ。
そうだね。
作戦の変更が必要なんじゃないか。
ベルリンでの動きも多分察知されている。でも私たちにやり直す時間はない。
アルバ、私のことをお前たちは無謀だと言ってきた。だが今のお前はそれ以上だ。狂ってる。何をそんなに焦っている。まさか一人で行くつもりか。
私たちはチーム。それぞれに役目がある。ボイマスティナ。隊長の私が信じられない。
信頼の話じゃない。お前の予想が甘いと言ってるんだ。少なくとも指揮官に一言。
ダメ。これは私たちの任務。指揮官は結果だけ知ればいい。それにエルモ号には隠れた脅威が多すぎる。連中をおびき出すのも今回の目的。
私が言ってはダメなのか。あなたにできることは私にもできる。
思い出して白鵬。あなたにはいつも最後の仕上げを任せてきた。なぜなら大物は最後に現れるから。狼は群れをなすけど単独で狩る時もある。それが私たちのやり方。脅威を排除する。タクティカルモード起動。リミッター解除。最大火力。
Maximum firepower. Bang.
戦闘終了。脅威はすべて排除しました。これで先に進めます。それに私に怒ってる余裕はあるの？あのモデルはまだ誰も使いこなせていない。必要な素体のパーツは
素体などなくとも私は AK-15 だ。
そう言われたら何も言い返せないね。お久しぶりです。指揮官。反逆小隊帰還しました。
Alright. Cool. At least I'm able to do that. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is the one that I react to, I'm going to exit out of. Nope, not you. There we go. The ones that I do choose to react to today, I'll exit out of. That way we can do the rest of the reactions a different day. Wasn't. Was 1 and 1.5. Alright then. Or positive.
おはようございます、指揮官。今日のスケジュールを整理しておきました。私の価値は私自身にあります。他人に左右されるものではありません。反逆正体全員、アンジェがつけてくれた名前が大好きです。この力、正しく使ってみせます。
Ah, and then, yeah, that character.
私にも戦う力があったようです。
There's
あなたにとってのゴミは私からすれば宝の山です。
Alright.
修理が必要です。後で改良を加えましょう。
MG Alright. And there's the new outfits.
孤児院の子供たちがケーキを焼いてくれました。ボスもどうですか？
Out of the silver today. Alright. Oh, is that their suppressor? Alright. Alright then.
エルモ号は思ったより暖かいですね。私含めてみんなの居場所がある。
Is more or less the kind of business one. Alright. Interesting.
おはよう、指揮官。
Phantom. Alright. This would be that outfit that gets shown a lot in like the at least one of the outfits that I think gets shown a few times in some of the already made animated stuff. At least that's what it looks like. New events.
今のところはさすが考え抜かれたルートね。
Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Crew deck optimizations. Nice. New theme. Other edition. The exclusive procurement stuff. Alright. Is this another one of the events that covers Blue Sphere and whatever that other character is? I like that. Alright then. Well, that's an interesting end piece. Alright. And then this is the PV for the character. Great. Interesting. Right, that character can go in the map. I forgot about that. I know I knew that, but I completely forgot about it. Alright. Alright then. Character's got, I don't know what weapon that is, but some sort of assault rifle looks like. We got a assault rifle, a knife, and a pistol as their loadout. Alright. That's cool. Okay, that was pretty cool. We get the part 2 video now. Alright. So there's one for Alva and one for the other of these characters. The other of that Defy squad. When they actually are going to the other part of the game, who knows? Because I assume that these are the parts of the patch that are intended, like, when that shows up, that's it's saying this is what's going next. So, or is on, or whatever it is. Alright. And then they added, another, alright. Here's the station, upper edition. Good. More of the, more of the past events are playable again. Alright then. Alright. The next thing, Ironclad. This is a game trailer, it looks like. Alright. Okay. This seems very interesting. Is this a multiplayer game similar to oh, what's that other game called? Oh, I can't remember the name of the other game, but somewhat similar to. Dang it, I'm just forgetting the name. Oh well. Seems interesting though. It Takes Two, it's a co-op game. Okay. It wasn't It Takes Two that I was thinking of. It was a different game, but then this is this the same? This is Iron Nest, so this is a different game, I think. Okay. What distance? Cool. Okay, I like Iron Nest. That looks cool. This is Cargo Haulers. I assume it's another interesting game. They seem really cool. Ah. Very interesting. Okay, this seems very interesting. Yeah, I realize I shared a bunch of these in the on-LT server, but nowhere else. Okay. They go a few months back, and I remember when I first found it. Yeah. You seem interesting. Do sound pretty interesting. I don't know, when I get to playing them, but they do seem interesting, and they do seem like something I'd want to play. Alright, so that's demo's currently available. You know what, I'm gonna quickly, it was, what, Iron... I know this one's the only one that says demo available now, so I'm gonna quickly oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go do this. Quickly run pause while I go over here to look for the game. That way, if there is the demo, I can at least get it. Okay, so it already released. Okay, but they do still have the thing, so I can add it to the library at least, and make sure that I put it on the wish list. All right. I don't remember what I know it was Ironclad, which said it was, and then I forgot the other one. I think we'll skip on that one. I'm gonna move this backward that way. We'll probably skip on the 20-minute thing of Oblivion Guards just because it's late. Erosion.
Let's take a look at the ruthless world of Erosion. We start in the dungeons, and to be honest, this run isn't going too well. We're underprepared, underpowered, and definitely not ready to face Snake, one of the many bosses standing between us and our daughter.
Okay.
No surprises there. Our camp is still pretty bare bones, so it's time to change that.
Interesting.
Let's borrow a vehicle from this fine gentleman and head over to Nieuw Amsterdam, the closest village.
Okay.
This bustling desert outpost offers plenty of ways to earn some cheddar. Racing, poker, duels, you name it. But now let's talk to the local shopkeeper who could really use some help. His farm has been taken over by some annoying chicken cultists. Let's do what we do best and blast those feathers freaks to bits.
Alright then. This one all seems pretty interesting.
Mission complete, cheddar earned. But remember, every decision has consequences. 10 years later, we discovered that the once friendly shopkeeper has become a ruthless tyrant, ruling over the village with an iron fist. So, what if we had made a different choice? Let's rewind. This time, we skip the village and talk to the cultists instead. Turns out, it's the villagers who are standing in the way of their sacred ritual, the summoning of the great old rooster.
Okay.
Once again, let's do what we do best and bring down some redneckening.
Okay. interesting.
Consequences? The cultists take over the village, the summoning begins.
That seems very interesting.
The shop is now permanently closed, but fortunately, we earned a different reward. Just look at that sweet bow. Alright, but what if we took out both the villagers and the cultists?
That seems interesting. Interesting. So you can kind of go make a decision, go back, see whether you like the decision you made, and if you don't, you can always go back and do it again. With the chicken cultists, I guess.
The village becomes a ghost town. This and other decisions we make along the way have far-reaching consequences that may extend beyond the current timeline and will directly affect how we shape the future. The world constantly changes, but the rewards we earn along the way let us upgrade our camp, permanently boosting our strength. Let's try that snake fight one more time, but this time we're locked, loaded, and ready for revenge.
Interesting.
This is just a short example. In the full game, there will be many more decisions to make, people to meet, biomes to explore, and timelines to fix. Thank you for watching this video, and you can wishlist the game now on Steam.
Alright. Yeah, that seems really interesting. I kind of like that. Alright, and then we got a dwarf, real-time strategic. Interesting. Ah, it's one of these type of games. So this was 3 years ago. Alright. It seems kind of interesting. Flamethrower, one wheels. Seems interesting. Alright then. Very interesting. Like little Tesla vehicles, Tesla coil vehicles. That seems interesting. Or plasma, whatever it is. I don't know. Okay, and then this is like I forgot the name of the other game. There's another game that has a very similar perspective. Just don't remember the name of it. Right, several. I think most real-time strategy games have that sort of perspective. But yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Command and Conquer. I think that's the one. Yeah. It's very interesting. All right, and then I think I've seen this one before. Right, this is like that very tiny miniatures that can fit in like a briefcase. Yeah, I've seen this one before. I think you showed it to me probably a couple of months ago. So we'll skip over that. Diesel Knights 2 years ago.
Hello everyone, my name is Xavier B. Johnson and this is Diesel Knights. Diesel Knights is a 6v6 mech movement shooter set in a pulp-inspired diesel punk universe. This is a project that I've been working on and off, for quite some time now, with a small team of talented artists, and I'm really excited to share some of the progress we've made so far. If you subscribe, you can expect to see short snippets of gameplay, behind-the-scenes clips, concept art, animations, just general devlog type stuff, as well as any important announcements to keep you up to date on the game's progress. In the meantime, leave a comment, stay tuned. I'll see you next time.
Interesting. Okay. I don't necessarily know where that ended up, but that seems interesting. Alright, Dino Blade. It's dinos wielding blades. What else would I have expected? Okay. Still in the works. Got some videos. Latest being a month ago, right? Alright. Yeah, that definitely seems like an interesting game. Alright. This is some more Devil Blade. And then there's another thing for Cargo Hunters. And then that'll be the last thing that we... Oh wait, no. This is the last thing. The Cargo Hunters thing was the other Cargo Hunters thing. I just left the video so I could find the game again if I finished the video. It seems very interesting. Wow. The tire. Alright then. Very interesting. Alright. And then yeah, this is the Cargo Hunter thing. Alright. Some of those definitely seemed very interesting. I'll need to check on those again. I'll definitely they are all on the recommended channel, right? Might have to pay attention to those. Yeah, definitely very interesting. All right, about 1:30 or so. So I think I'm gonna go kill that. But all right, very happy about that. Very happy about that. All right. Oh god, I'm tired. Okay. Okay. Reactions. Yeah. I'll find any relevant Steam pages. The ideas. All right. Yeah, that way I can check those. Because some of those seem pretty interesting. I might check out the demos. Buying new games will always be one of those things where it'll always be like something higher on the priority list. A lot of these always are mid-priority for checking out, but they definitely seem pretty cool. Yeah, I think that'll about do it for the stream, so I think we'll probably raid somebody, but yeah, thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing off.